Caris LeVert. Now here's Culver, guarded by Harris. Outside Russell. Pass to Che. Pass to Culver. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots. And he drops that one in. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Dinwiddie outside. Jordan kicks to Durant. And KD throws it down.
Well, I love the speed that Durant has. I mean, fantastic is slashing into the paint and scoring right at the rim. That length of stride of his and his speed, lethal combination.
Now here's Che. Just 5 to shoot. From deep three-point range, the shot no good. And Brooklyn will now go the other way with it. This is the first they're seeing of the Timberwolves here. First game of the NBA's regular season for them.
And they had some trouble with this group a year ago. And it's a bit of a head-scratcher as to why, given the way both teams ended the year.
Well, if you only looked at talent alone, you would have thought they would have avoided a sweep, but that wasn't the case, was it?
And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
Yeah, 3 turnovers so far, and the real issue is the fact that they're unforced, too careless with the basketball.
Greg, they've been out of sync since the opening tip. I mean, they've got to take better care of the ball.
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. Juan Hernangomez, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. And Layman subbed in for D'Angelo Russell. And it's Layman in the corner. Hernangomez passes to Culver. Softly drops in the floater. Culver's got his second basket of the game.
I'll tell you, Culver has an array of moves once he gets into the paint.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Pass to KD. And the Nets miss again. Timberwolves trail by 4. To the paint. It's tipped and stolen by Harris. Here's Crawford. Rebound, Minnesota.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. It's the Nets. They're up by 4. Live from Brooklyn, New York, you're watching 2K Sports. And this team has shown their toughness and determination, and Kyrie Irving talks about what he sees in his teammates.
What's going to separate us is how close we are, and when we're in the trenches together, I'm looking to my left and to my right and knowing that these guys have my back.
They certainly do.
This team has assembled some hard-nosed, unselfish players. No better group for Irving to surround himself with.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, I think the defensive aggressiveness on display here has caught them off guard, playing airtight defense and coming up with the steals.
And also, how about how well they defended the rim? Not just blocking shots, but also altering them here in this first half.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is up. You get so caught up in how great Durant is at scoring that you forget sometimes about his other terrific offensive skills.
You know, KD doesn't really get a lot of recognition for his passing, but he has fantastic vision. I mean, arguably, he might be the most underrated superstar ever. Sees so many double teams and does a great job of getting the ball out to open teammates. And a great front office in Brooklyn. General manager Sean Marks taking over in 2016, and he just signed an extension.
And you know, guys, that San Antonio tree has some great branches on it all over the league, and he's one of them. I mean, he's been a player, a coach, has worked in the front office. Marks understands all sides of the basketball.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Jay outside. There's the pass to Spellman. Back to Jay. Baseline Jay on the way. Here's Towns. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan.
Well, I like the way Towns reads where the ball is coming off when it's missed. And he's got excellent timing as well and did a good job beating everybody to the ball.
The free throw drops for Towns. Last season, it seemed like Towns recommitted himself on the defensive end after facing some pretty significant criticism in that department.
You know, he looked like he was playing with a chip on his shoulder defensively. Towns has always had the capability to be a fantastic defender, and I'm really glad that he's focusing on that part of his game as an area to improve.
Here's Towns following the basket by Kyrie Irving. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here.
And checking out some stats for D'Angelo Russell. Last year, getting it done. Last year averaged 21 points per, 7 assists and 4 rebounds. And you talk about guys who just have a nose for putting up points. He is one of them.
Yeah, he sure is, and he rarely has back-to-back bad games. If he has an off night, he usually follows that up with a big night.
Nets leading by 16. Irving with the ball. 14 points for him. Passes it to KD. We've got 33 seconds left now here in the second. Well, great to see KD back on the court. That heartbreaking moment where he went down in Game 5 of the 2019 Finals. Wow, so hard, Greg, to watch.
And KD clearly gave everything he had to try and win in the finals. Warriors fans appreciate his efforts. Softened the blow as he left for the Nets. The Warriors ownership are promising to retire Durant's number up in the rafters.
That free throw missing.
And, you know, even though in today's game floor spacing is all the rage, the last 5 years the Wolves attempted the fewest threes in the league. And when they did shoot them, they didn't make very many of them.
And they can't make the second free throw either, missing both.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
And, Greg, definitely that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. A second chance effort, and that one good. Towns has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, you see right there, Towns invites contact, unafraid of it, looking for it, and he's able to score through it.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
And so it's Brooklyn with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. They then acted. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the on the floor for Minnesota. Here's Crawford. We've got Crawford. Durant is out there with Harris. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Claxton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the Nets 5. Crawford, no luck.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Well, Kevin, D'Angelo Russell was traded from the Lakers and, in his words, was kicked on the way out. He's become an all-star in Brooklyn. Russell said, "It's a heck of an accomplishment. That respect from your peers, your coaches, other teams, it's a great feeling." And Kevin, given how it started for him in L.A., many remain shocked by Russell's rapid ascent.
Coming into his own, you're right, David. Thank you. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for the Nets. There's Dinwiddie. And 1:01 left in the third. Crawford outside. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Crawford's got 12 in the game.
It's been since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Layman, guarded by Harris. Dinwiddie with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. On the wing, Jamal Crawford shoots over Culver. Crawford, no luck.
Well, he has not been sharp this period. Seems to be a little flustered out there, too.
Layman pass to Hernan Gomez. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, how about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
Yeah, we call that playing through the whistle. You know, he didn't give up on it when he heard the whistle. He kept his focus, his concentration, and he found a way to get the shot up and down.
One shot.
On the free throw, no good. Nets leading by 19. Now Kevin Durant, 20 points for him. To the left wing, Dinwiddie wide open. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, I like seeing Dinwiddie get going from deep, guys. I mean, this is now a reliable shot in his arsenal.
And so it's Brooklyn holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. Back right after this.
Kids to play in, including Billy. Unfortunately for Billy, while running to the new playground, he stepped on a buried landmine, exploding his body into 962 pieces. This is
Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Mark, it seems the guards are rebounding now more than ever. What do you make of that trend?
You know what, Kevin? I think it's a function of how the game is played. More and more teams play small ball, where they really don't have a big guy out there or a traditional center out there. You may have guards and wings, and oftentimes your tallest guy might be 6'8". So it makes it important for guards and everybody to rebound the ball. So I think you see more guards.
Brooklyn, Jared Allen's checked in for DeAndre Jordan. Karis LeVert comes in for Joe Harris. And Irving subbed in for Jamal Crawford. LeVert kicks to Irving. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Dinwiddie left side. The kick out to Irving. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Well, in most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Murray dishes to Evans. Here's Layman, guarded by KD. Back to Evans. 5 to shoot. Shot to stop the run. Another shot. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Brooklyn.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And that next meeting, Greg, will be their second and final game of the season series, being in opposite conferences. So you bet nobody wants to get swept even in a 2-game season series. I think the next game will be hotly contested.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Kevin Durant.
An unbelievable scoring performance. He absolutely took over and never let up.
First free throw is good. Kurucs was the 40th pick and wasn't expected to contribute, Greg, in year one, but his strong play as a rookie has helped rescue a Nets team that was teetering on the brink with the loss of Karis LeVert.
You know, they had guys who could shoot and they had guys who could defend, but no one who could do both. Kurucs can hit open threes, and with that 7'2" wingspan, a factor defensively.
Well, Clark, as one Latvian makes his way out of New York, another Latvian, Kurucs, makes his mark with the Brooklyn Nets.
Yeah, you know, the second rounder making an impact right out of the gates, ready to be an NBA impact player. He's an efficient scorer, a versatile defender. So far, so good from what I've seen.
And 1:01 left in the fourth. And stolen by Murray. And now it's Evans running. He can go all the way. That one falls.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Here's Johnson. And here is Prince, 6 to shoot. Johnson, a wide open look, and Layman pulls it down.
No excuses, none. I mean, with the defense non-existent, I mean, he has to connect from there.
7-second difference, shot and game clock, and that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Here's Kurucs. He's covered by Murray. Here's Kurucs. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
The first game of the NBA season with Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Owen. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And we'll see you next time.
You know what I like about a new season, Hornet? The games? Well, yeah, of course. I'm itching for some NBA action, but that's not what I'm talking about. What I like is how everyone thinks they know how things are going to play out, and every year there are surprises, and every single year, that's what happens. Look at Sacramento last year. Everyone counted them out, and they won, what, 40 games? Something like that? 39. Right! Which wasn't, like, incredible, but people were saying they were going to be one of the worst teams in the league. So for me, those kinds of surprises surprises are something I really look forward to. And speaking of which, we're going to hit you with some preseason power rankings. But first, a couple of songs for you. We'll be right back with more Hank and the Hornet only on 98.9 The Flex.
Get hip or get stuck.
VC Sport. Swing.
Yo, Che, get in here.
What do you want?
Levi?
Yeah. How's it going?
Good, man.
Take a seat. Get comfortable. Can I get you anything? Some water, coffee?
You know what? I'm pretty cool.
Okay, great. I don't know how much Zach filled you in on what's happening.
You know what? He really didn't say much. He just said somebody's gonna, come in and do the day-to-day stuff.
Yep, that's pretty much the gist of it.
Got you. Now what happened to Bailey, man? That was my guy.
Oh, he's around. I'm just gonna be around a little bit more.
Okay.
Hey, but don't worry. My job is to get you paid, and I am good at my job.
Word.
All right? Endorsements, commercials, whatever it is you need, I'm going to take care of it. We're going to have a great relationship. And I know it's not going to happen overnight, but I'm going to earn your trust.
All right, sounds good to me, man.
Cool. Listen, I know you're a busy guy and you got a big schedule, so it was good meeting you. And if there's anything you need, anything at all,
okay,
I'm here.
Good meeting you, Levi.
All right, man.
All right.
I'm your boyfriend.
See you soon.
All right, Levi. Be cool, bro.
Hold on. I ain't would have done none. Swing. That's just dump, nigga. Dump. Hold on. I ain't gonna tell him. Swing. Dump. Hold on. I ain't gonna do. What the? Swing. Dump, nigga. Dump, nigga. Hey, boyfriend.
Netflix creates maps you have to play with your friends. Netflix creates maps you have to play with your friends. Left and right, glow not put them out like a light. Cool tinted like a thief in the night. Gang on him, put him. Netflix creates maps you have to play with.
People been looking at me. I'm just like, what's happening? Pause on, left and right, bottom, right, calm down, left and right, bottom, right, pause on, left and right, bottom, right, like I get to the night, gang on, it's like, what about your bitch, mine, don't open swipe, it's right, it's tight, where you stick it to, I said,
What's up, Levi?
Jay, just the man I wanted to see. Got something for you.
Oh, cool. Thanks, bro.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Tonight we'll see the Charlotte.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin. DA, it's all yours.
Well, if you ask Karl Anthony Towns, his greatest strength is his versatility. He said, "My dad taught it to me at a young age, and it's made my transition at every step of my career comfortable, having the fundamentals and foundation. I don't limit myself. I try to be great at all skills." Kevin?
Yeah, terrific attitude. It makes him very tough to handle. David, thank you. In the new season, Chris, every team wants that fast start, but when you really think about it, how important is that in the grand scheme of things?
Well, it depends on where you are. Like, let's think about Houston last year with the injuries. You don't want to get to a slow start where you're fighting for home court advantage. So it's very important. And usually veteran teams know that first 2-3 weeks of the season is when you can sneak teams. And if you're a younger team and you understand that, wait a minute, it's all about attention to detail, focus, and playing hard, you can get some pretty nice upsets early, because when for young teams, once the scout report comes out and teams hone in on you, it might be
outside. Both teams
there is no psych.
Deciding to change it up. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Shea kicks to Culver. And the layup's good off the glass.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Here's Rozier. And no good. The try spell continuing for him. Shea passes to Culver. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And checking out some stats for D'Angelo Russell. A very nice season for him last year. Last season put up about 21 points a game, 7 assists and 4 rebounds. And you know, he'd love a bigger role, but he's trying to prove himself in the minutes he's getting right now.
Yeah, you're right. But he's putting in the work, and the results have been okay. He just needs to keep believing in himself.
Layman, guarded by Harris. Pass to Culver. Shot clock at 5. Fires from deep. Kept alive, Minnesota. Now the pass to Spellman. Tries again. Basket good. Spellman's got 5.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, they've been very aggressive, and they've taken early control of this game.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets. This, their first chance to take a look at Minnesota this season.
And just couldn't make the most of their meetings last year. Ended up splitting the season series.
And now, here's the 2K leaderboard with the teams that last season scored the most second chance points in the NBA. In the third spot, the Timberwolves.
That's an effort stat for me. I mean, it shows you how hard this team works in the paint. They continue to pound the backboard.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
And with that 3-ball, he puts a halt to the 12-point run by Minnesota.
Culver passes to Chase. Offensive rebound. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And you really can't say that it's like they've been lights out here on this run, but they are just getting a lot of second chance opportunities.
Rozier kicks to Harris. Here's the floater. Here's Hernan Gomez, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
Straight up effort gets him those points. That's what it's all about on the offensive glass.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Culver passes to Layman. Shea outside. Goes up from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Chicago.
Well, they made a few key shots, but missed many more. It was a rough night for them offensively.
Well, you know, the ball movement was lacking. And, Greg, you know, things got stagnant. That's why that offense looked so off.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Timberwolves ahead, up 5. And we'll... One of the most high-powered scorers in the game, Karl Anthony Towns, knows it's important to keep his teammates involved.
You know, everyone has to get some of the sugar, you know, so making sure you're not just being a ball hog. So I'm just always trying to make sure that I'm taking wide open shots that I think everyone in the team would love for me to take if I have the opportunity. But also at the end of the day, making sure everyone gets a chance to be in the candy shop.
Well, when you're attracting, Greg, all that defensive attention, it creates opportunities for your teammates.
And Towns wants to win big. To do that, though, it's not enough to get numbers. You've got to make your teammates better as well.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
You're exactly right, GA. I mean, they've been quicker to the ball, showing great anticipation and terrific hustle.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. On the floor for Charlotte, Rozier's out there with Harris. And there's Bismack Biyombo. Then there's Batum. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4 spot.
Yeah, and the Hornets, they have a very strong bench, not only with their scoring, but how they impact rebounding and passing. I mean, one of the better benches in this league.
So both teams changing it up here. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession.
A flat-out loss of concentration. That kind of turnover will drive a coach crazy.
Cody. Almost entirely new group in now for Charlotte. Hernan Gomez is checked in for Cody Zeller. Biyombo checks in for Washington. Nicholas Batum, he's checked in for Miles Bridges. And it's Rozier in for Monk. Towns. And that one drops for him. Towns has got 9. And the Hornets have had a strong bench for a while now.
Yeah, depth isn't a problem for this team, Kevin. Having a formidable starting 5, though, has been. They need to consider trading some depth for an upgrade at the starting position.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. So it's Minnesota now. 1:06 left to play here in the second quarter. Timberwolves leading by 16. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Charlotte's had to wait a bit the last few years. Now, the city hosted the All-Star game last season. But for the Hornets, they've gone 3 seasons without a playoff appearance and 15 seasons without winning a playoff series. In that time, the franchise has had 7 head coaches and a shifting front office. Buzz City is hoping that its wait for playoff relevance will end soon. Kevin?
We all are. David, thank you.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's Russell. Good.
Yeah!
Picking up the assist. Russell's got 8 points in the quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Graham. Drills it from outside.
Well, he's given himself a chance. 6 shots he's gotten up this quarter, but only able to convert on 1 of them.
Passes it to Okogie. 1 second left. The shot that time, not on target. D'Angelo Russell getting it done for Minnesota. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thank you, Kevin. Here with Karl Anthony Towns.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been a clinic out there with D'Angelo Russell.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
Yeah, Greg, and that's somewhat of a surprise. I mean, but he's been really patient and unselfish.
Checking out the group now for Ryan Saunders to start the second half. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Johnson. Then it's Malik Beasley. And there's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Okogie in at the 3 spot. And the shot goes in. Chris, you were a tremendous passer. One of my favorites. Are there more playmaking bigs in the NBA now than back in the day?
That's a good question. I don't know if there are more, but I tell you what, there are some exciting ones. And if you guys don't believe me, just turn on the TV and go watch the Nuggets play. There's a man called the Joker, Jokic. Oh, my goodness, can he pass that ball?
He
and Horford right now. Oh, man, 2 of my favorite passes in the game.
Graham kicks to Monk. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Bridges. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
You just can't teach that size. Bridges has the wingspan, those broad shoulders, just a tremendous rebounder for a wing.
Here's Russell, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third, and stolen by Russell. To the middle, here's Okogie. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Timberwolves shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
Group on the floor now for Charlotte. Now, here's Culver, guarded by Harris. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. And stolen by Biyombo. Harris with it. Culver covering. A shot by Batum, no good. Timberwolves leading by 19 points. And the versatile wing, Nick Batum, wants to do-it-all score, but Greg, he's started to take less of an active role in offenses lately.
And Batum has been asked to do less volume scoring, but it's helped his efficiency as a player. Now past 30 years of age, you could see his role on teams being similar to that of Andre Iguodala's as he ages in the league.
Charlotte making a switch here. Bridges checks in, and the basket by Rozier.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
No question, GA. I mean, it takes skill and a certain level of fearlessness.
Pass to Hernangomez. Good, nice job down low. Hernangomez has got his second basket of the night.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
1:05 left in the third quarter. Count that bucket. Harris has got 5.
Oh, man, elevating his passing ability. Dimes like this from Rozier help him establish chemistry with his guys.
To the inside, Spellman. And the rebound goes to the Hornets.
Very aggressive defense to prevent the easy lay-in.
Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
How about the balance and focus? Knock Bridges around all you want, but he is determined to score.
And for a player like Miles Bridges, the key, Chris, will be for him learning to play without the ball.
Yeah, well, he can finish. I mean, you saw that dunk in the dunk contest last year. But for him, Kevin, I mean, to be at his best, he needs to learn ways to get open and get looks at the rim in a consistent manner.
Shooting one.
And that one falls for Bridges.
Yeah, and the confidence Bridges plays with, really admirable. This guy knows he has the talent to compete in the NBA.
Russell passes to Spellman. 32 seconds left to play in the third. 6 on the shot clock. Bounce pass, Russell. Here's Culver. And it's off from three-point range. Hornets trail by 14. Bridges passes to Harris. And he uses the glass on the layup. Harris has got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, good interior offense. Those passes have to be right on target.
Russell kicks to Layman. Back to Russell. And out of bounds as the Hornets gain possession. 5 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Hernangomez, and finished off by Hernangomez.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, Kevin, you're right. They needed that, and I love that he just didn't settle for the lay-in.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
How about the unselfishness? Night in and night out, we see guys trying to force their own agenda. Not that time.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. We've got Bridges. Hernangomez out there with Bismack Biyombo. Then there's Terry Rozier. And it's Graham in at the point. So that's the Hornets 5. Pass to Culver. 5 on the clock. Takes a 3. Hits it from three-point range. Culver's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Timberwolves. Hornets trail by 13. Rozier up top. Misses from short range.
Man, you don't see this fella blow many layups. Not against D like that, anyway.
Here's Culver, and plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up. And Charlotte called for the foul.
And credit the aggressiveness there. I love it whenever Culver is looking to score. It focuses the defense on him and still able to get the job done.
Shoot 2. And he can't get the first one. Chris, when you look around the league, who do you feel is the most universally liked player in the league?
That's a good one, because there's so many players with great stories. How about Derrick Rose? Fighting all those injuries, coming back, having a 50-point game, becoming a leader again there in Minnesota. The youngest MVP ever, watching his ups and downs. Luka Doncic, how about that guy? That's just from excitement of play. The fact that he's just infused this Dallas team with energy and fun. It's so much fun watching him. And then you got to go with the elder statesman. In other words, we call him the old head where I'm from. And that's Vince Carter. If you don't love Vince Carter, Carter, something's wrong with you, because he's the line in the sand from Dr. J, Dominique, Jordan, and those dunkers to anything that's happening today. Vince Carter, he's the man.
And you look at how Towns is so effective on offense, and it's because he really has the entire package for a big man. Back to the basket, facing up, playing outside or in, off the bounce or on the catch. This guy can do it all.
Making a change here. Rozier's checked in. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Down low. A nice shot by Jay. And the Timberwolves lead by 19. And Greg, as you said, it's the skill level of Towns at his young age that is so incredible.
Very capable three-ball shooter, but he likes backing you down on the block as well. You step back and look at what he can do for a team, and there aren't really any holes in his game.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Timberwolves.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for D'Angelo Russell.
He hung a big number on the scoreboard, and it wasn't just because he was hot. He did it with movement and tenacity.
So a whole new group on the floor now for Charlotte. Harris passes to Martin. 40 seconds left in the game. And there's Devin Harris on the assist by Martin.
Oh, that's a well-deserved assist. Not every player has the vision to make that feed.
Now Che. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. A shot by McDaniels, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Yeah, Greg, that's just great defense, forcing his man into a difficult attempt.
And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. Left side, Martin. Back to Harris. Fires for three. Drills the three-pointer. 5 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. So it's Minnesota winning this one easily. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Chris Webber, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you. Presented by 2K Sports. So long and good night, everyone.
Yeah, well, who are you, huh? Now, who are you? Jake.
Garbage. No one knows you. No one knows.
All right, let's have your here and watch the other
Don't get me started, but here's my thing with instant replay. We've had it for a long time.
You check on the other
How
ones.
much happier are we with efficiency?
Why does this one have a barber's chair?
Right? I mean, have people stopped complaining?
I know I
haven't. That's exactly my point.
that's how he makes
People
his
are
living.
always going to find something to complain about if the team doesn't win. It doesn't matter how much instant replay you do. Meanwhile,
No, unfortunately, this past turn,
there's a million calls you can make on every single play, right? So when does it stop? How about, here's an idea. We accept that this is a game played by humans, right? Judged by humans.
we need to head to our bunks so we can go to
When I went to go get my free call, I grabbed it.
Alright, you guys go to sleep. I'll stay in here. Hey, get to the bunks.
Abstract, get up. Abstract. Come on, just get closer. Close the doors.
Go quick.
Hurry up. Hide behind me. Hide. It's okay. We're not doing that enough.
Mommy!
Let's go.
Mommy.
Oh, it's almost 8. I have to get ready. Let me go brush my teeth. Grab that. Alright, I'm about to head out. I'm gonna be late. Oh god, people going to school. Bro, I'm so nervous. Oh, I forgot my book bag.
What kind of work you looking to get?
How to get black in 2K20.
Since it's Friday, we usually don't do
Jay.
This is the one. Let's go.
You know the drill.
Didn't hurt a bit. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, hey, hey. You ain't know about it, you know it now. Say you gotta hear it from the goat mouth. That's that go talk. That's that go talk. That's that go talk. That's that go talk. Hey, worldwide, but I'm so south. Say you gotta hear it from the goat mouth. That's that go talk. That's that go talk. That's that go talk. Yeah, that's that go talk. They say I need to let go of my past. Told them they could kiss my whole ass. At this point, I already got the bag. All y'all chasing what I already had up in the wave. I made a whole career, I'll be having to save. Then they turn it.
Best face game y'all seen. I know it ain't the little colorful faces and all. This is a basic. You can make this.
Yes, boys, you've all read the title, right? Today, I'm gonna be quitting Fortnite. I know a bunch of you are super confused. Just trust me when I I say this, this is not my fault. We blame Strawbees for this. Anyways, if you guys are new, please be sure to drop a sub with all post notifications turned on. Spam the like button on this video and enjoy, boys. Hi, Strawbees.
Hi, baby.
Okay, Strawbees, just hear me out. Are you down to play some arena duos?
Teggy, there's actually something I wanted to talk to you about. Can you just ready up in creative really quick?
Yeah, I can ready up, baby. I can ready up. Okay, baby, we're in creative. I'm just gonna free build. You can literally just talk to me about whatever you want to talk to me about, Strawbees.
No, Teggy, come down here. It's actually serious.
But Strawbees, I'm trying to warm up. Come on, baby, let me warm up.
Please, Teggy, can you just come down here?
I mean, I guess, Strawbees, I'll come down right now. Okay, baby, what did you want?
Okay, Teggy, so you know that was right. But you do say
Yeah, what about Strawbees?
on his face creation. Then we're going to rewind the video.
Cause I'm maneuver through the like a bottle of Metamucil in a body that's used to be. And most consumers, they view me as a ruler like Nelson Musa. Cause I stay with some jewels that can't exonerate them from every ounce of trouble water they've been in. Spend in time and places it ain't safe to swim in. Without yelling, I try to tell them they should make amends.
I'm pushing the bitch. I need to find my people. Buy my people! Did you just, that was a little too sad? I don't think I feel like I'm busting this bitch.
I'm on another tip. I'm getting so tense, strength on strength, 101.
you get there behind now. I'm just cool. This is These people are already on it. This one. Nobody's on there. Nobody's on there one. Let's go here. This one is free. My dignity. Yeah. Oh. Oh, you're fucking dude. Flip on me.
up now, careers are getting shut down. The media wants something needy. People are greedy. Music and culture's like a foreign language. You'd be better off staging a fake beef in Spanish. Compadre, can you handle the whole weight? Ideal skills, watch them swallow the whole plate. You used to support your fam off of this. Now you can't even buy spam off of this. And I don't deal with swine. I ain't Dr. Phil. I'm truly here every month. Nowadays, it's like everybody's losing it. Instead of them preserving this gift, they're all abusing it. It's mad drama. They want us reaching for the causing hysteria, the new hip-hop criteria. And they forgot about the sweat and tears. Now we see the results of all the word to God, if the still here, some of these widows wouldn't act so cavalier. We all know that the game has changed. It's crazy out here, rap's got a bad name. Think about it, what if the play never happened?
Bo, yeah, yeah, Bo, pencil, woo, yeah, hey, he ain't know about it, you know it now. Say you gotta hear it from the goat. That's that, go talk. That's that, go talk. That's that, go talk. That's that, go talk. Hey, worldwide, but I'm so south. Say you gotta hear it from the goat. That's that, go talk. That's that, go talk. That's that, go talk. Yeah, go talk. Oh, they say I need to let go of my past. Told them they could kiss my whole. At this point, I already got the bag. All y'all chasing what I already had. I've been away. I made a whole career of me having to save. Then they turned their back on me and I forgave. Now they my sons, I did not sign up to raise. At least behave. See, I got Grammys on Grammys, I got awards all in my crib. Feed me Houdinis who wanted me to disappear. They wanna replace me, how you replace top tier. You ain't no pencil, you just been here for a year. Yeah, I ain't tryna stunt for me. Growth of your career is just a month for me. I know the last couple years been a slump for you. Now you mad that I got the one up on you. Yeah, you ain't know about it, you know it now. Say you gotta hear it from the goat. That's that, go talk. That's that, go talk. That's that, go talk. That's that, go talk. Hey, worldwide, but I'm so south. Say you gotta hear it from the goat. That's that, go talk. That's that, go talk. That's that, go talk. That's that, go talk. Yeah, they say I need to get back on my. I told them they get my hold. At this point I already. You still trying to that I already did. I've been the truth. You don't wanna see me go off in this booth. That leap of faith to get you. Respect the OG, yeah, you know me, who is you? Hey, what they do? These unoriginal, hypocritical. It'll hit you in it. Get it to you the old-fashioned way. Cynical missions for them that's acting thick a little. You gon' listen to what I have to say, yeah. I ain't tryna stunt, homie. The growth of your career is just a month for me. I know the last couple years been a slump for you. And now you're mad that I got the one up on you. Yeah, you ain't know about it, you know it. Say you gotta hear it from the goat. That's that, go talk. That's that, go talk. That's that, go talk. That's that, go talk. Worldwide, but I'm so south. Say you gotta hear it from the goat. That's that, go talk. That's that, go talk. That's that.
How to get the real dog.
They say I need to get back on my rap. I said they need to get up. The greatest of all time, check my stats. But you look like Wayne, you sound like Wayne, me getting catfish. Calling me a has-been, when the only thing I have been is everything they haven't been. Looking like my mannequins, sounding like some amateurs. I call them tunches scavengers, I need to sue their managers. All these little robots, do they even include the batteries? This ain't that and that ain't this. Feel like I've been cloned, dog. I just cut your song off. That sound like womp womp. I just cut some meat on. That lit like neon. Grammys on my shelf. I know some that deserve they on my shelf, but they didn't have. On a planet somewhere else, on something else. If these rappers is my sons, as a parent I have failed. I'm the GOAT. I don't even write, but one quote is better than everything you ever wrote. That's true. She got a ghost tap. I got a ghost statue. You got to quote that too from the GOAT mouth.
Pot chart, bro. We're gonna do all red pot charts. The pot chart all the way at the bottom, bro. You want an all red pot chart.
We got a ride, we got the night. I got the, you got the light. We got the stars, we got audio. We're gonna
I'll give you melody, make the bum bum beat. I'll give you melody, make the song so sweet. You gon' come home with me, oh.
That Portillo.
The heart, we got the soul. Just when the world's saying they got no hope, here comes the love. We got audio. We flying high, superhero. S on my chest with my Marilyn Monroe. Feel like a star. We got audio.
Make the bum bum beat. I'll give you melody. Make the bum bum beat. I'll give you melody. Make the song so sweet. You gon' come home with me, oh. Bum bum beat, I'll give you melody. Make the bum bum beat, I'll give you melody. Make the song so sweet, you gon' come home with me, oh.
That Portillo.
time. Beast mode, speed up, fast forward. Let's ride, let's roll. Gotta get it right now. Let's go. Grind time. Beast mode, speed up, fast forward. Let's ride, let's roll. Gotta get it right now. Let's go.
Yeah, look, here to stay, I won't never leave. Treat the game like I'm Tarantino, always trying to go and make a scene. Anything to put the city on, anything to try and make a name. Every day working on my craft, gotta show them boys that it's not a game. No 2K, I ain't playing with them. I've been at it since the 6th grade. Passion growing as I'm getting older, got the same vision, just a bigger stage. Guarantee they cannot take it from me. Hope you what I'm destined to be. Pack up your bags, if you down to ride, I ride to the tankers on E. Yeah, back then, I used to pass out CDs in the halls. Yeah, after school cycles to Bridgewater Mall. That's true. If you don't got bars, then don't get involved. We'll unwrap all of the gauze, expose you for all of your flaws. Lyrically, who wanna fight? Yeah, I write a verse every night. Yeah, these rappers all sound alike. Yeah, Mike Ty, how they bite. Yeah, MMA with a strike. Yeah, to anyone in my sight. Yeah, all my homies got gold. Theme song to our life.
Grind time. Beast mode. Speed up. Fast forward. Let's ride. Let's roll. Gotta get it right now. Let's go. Grind time. Beast mode. Speed up. Fast forward. Let's ride. Let's roll. Gotta get it right now. Let's go.
Tired of hearing people talk about what they wanna be, but they never do. If you wanna get it, don't talk about it, just go and get it. What's stopping you? I know that things don't always happen as you planned, but don't go throwing your cards away when you could draw and play a new hand. Family used to put the fear in me. Used to have insecurities, but the same things that they laugh about be the same reasons they feeling me. Got a slump back, it's a hunchback, bug eyes and a long neck. But every time that I hit the bank and I drop it off, it's a long check. I'll settle for that. Tell them go kick rocks and they flip-flops. They loot warm, I've been hot. Had to reroute, I didn't stop like what? Yeah, put a hater in that. My flow make your head bop. Swear every verse could be a TED Talk. Pack your bags if you with it, yeah. Hit the pedal to the finish, yeah. Everybody with me winning, yeah. All my homies independent, yeah. All my homies got goals, yeah. All my homies self-made, yeah. Everybody with me grinding, so everybody with me say.
You're savage. Bro, that's clean, bro. It's about dolls. It's about dolls. Oh. I got your face creation on, like, yeah. Face creation. Demon, like a demon, like a demon. He looks like a demon, like. Look, you're watching a master of work. You're watching a master. You are watching a master of work. A fuck? A fuck?
Alright, everybody. Before we eat, I want to ask everybody what you're thankful for. Thankful for my boss house. Box house? Yeah. You know what? That's good. What about you, Mertz? I know life's been tough for you, but what are you thankful for? I was thankful for my Wednesday car.
You are watching a master work.
Nor would we be able to make progress toward a better one. SNF Dialogues. Every month, using reliable data and perspective from expert guests, we discuss and analyze key issues in the Greek and international public consciousness. Together, we combine ideas and emotions to create new ways of thinking. Join us in Dialogue, a key initiative by the Stavros Niarchos Foundation.
A little out of hand. Thank God. Good. I'm gonna eat this fridge. I ate your food.
I eat you?
No. Ah! Thank you. Alright, everybody. Oh, hey, Tristan, you want a high five? I got you. Spike! Everybody, come to the musical boxes. Run clockwise. I will be doing the emotes. Once it stops, one person will be eliminated. And that fat fish for sure will be gone. Oh, the homeless guy! He stole food from the homeless man!
Get out of here!
Alright, there's only 3 boxes now. Everybody go counterclockwise now. Here it is.
Stop!
There! Stop! Alright, it's just between Merc and Fishy now. There's only 1 box. Alright, everybody, run around the box. Run, Fishy, not look at the box. Move slowly. Sprint, Fishy! Sprint!
Why are you running the opposite way, Fishy?
Run! Yes! Merc wins! Yes, Merc, you are the winner. Here's your prize. It's food.
What a kid. Yeah. Oh, I can't pick that up.
For the next game mode, let's go on and head up here, everybody. Alright, everybody, on your mark, get set, go! Go! Oh God, my face! Ah, my shopping cart! I'm gonna win! Oh my gosh, Tristan took it! Yes! What? I got one! Let's go! Wow.
I need help. I need help.
Is she?
Help.
Is she? Is everything alright?
Yeah, it's fine now.
Alright, Tristan, you are the winner. Here is your prize.
What's my prize? That's it?
Yeah,
I don't want that.
What do you mean that's it? Dude, that's food. It's Thanksgiving. Be thankful.
I don't eat fish!
Wait, Trace, what happened to your... Oh my God!
Coochie Man is alive!
Who destroyed the homeless man's house? Coochie Man's a beast! Coochie Man will never die.
when she see me. I'm catching right out when she see me. Yeah. Man, there's too many hoes I can't make. Cash out, she ain't waiting for samples. I might take a little trip to Atlanta. Ain't gon' fuck with the bitch with the fatty. I just put my dick all in her mouth. You a goofy, you pimpin' out. Used to hit it like it just got out. And niggas know when I was in rough. Remember I used to sleep on the couch. I can bring the little bitch to the house. 4 pockets ain't wearing no pouch. Better watch what he say out his mouth. Could be slime my nigga, no doubt. Mighty back and he just got out. Couldn't tell you when he'll be out. I couldn't tell you when he'll be out. I ain't playing with the fool. False move, gotta go. I ain't never been a hoe. Nigga, I'm riding with this pole. Whoa. Been a nigga than a rope. Never like a nigga, no. Whoa. No, they plotting on the low. I'm fresh out of sea. I'm fresh out of knee. I'm just like I came from a pack. Niggas know that I roll with some deep. Fish pole, I'm on the seat. I'm catching right on when you see me. I'm catching right on when you see me. Yeah. Just tryna open some doors. Like what's worth, I was damn that poor. Nancy Gurkers, they how she on board. Won't believe all the shit that I saw. We the ones that ain't copping this clock. 20 hoes is just under the law. Everybody around me a boss. Ain't no cabin, we bout to take off. I'm ready to say it. I'm fresh out of knee. Fresh like I came from your pack. I'm fresh out of say. I had to up my price, woohoo. I had to flirt her with ice. She sucked dick, no jaw. Yeah, we had a hell of a night. I gave him pie, but I ain't no motherfucking saint. I fuck her and pull out a mink. The shoes, they call me a yank. She earned it, I bought her some deal. Keep it on me, they plotting, I see her. And I'm dancing the one, I'm a reservoir. She let me hit it, I'm cross. I walked in the spot with a roll on, and I ain't never need no stim. Whole squad lit, we heavy. I'm smoking on gas, we heavy. Pop me perky, ooh. Catch you right out just cause she cute. And she got a whole lot of ass. I had to get Brody to bag. Let her know when she be in bed. She extra, she calling me daddy. We the ones that like a man. So we got keep a Draco attached. I'm about to cut me a Draco. Sweep a nigga, I got ammo. I'm playing, stretch you like a limo. If it ain't about the money, enough in the better the gang. I don't want the info. I had to up my price, woohoo. I had to up my price, woohoo.
Niggas in my hole. Niggas in my hole.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are playing
Coochie Man. Like I'm a coochie man. Coochie man. Not joining the freaking party!
We've been talking so much NBA 2K21, but we wanted to stop and take a moment to thank you guys for tuning in and joining us for 45 episodes in NBA 2K20.
We've had so much fun connecting with you all over this past season.
As we put NBA 2K20 to a close, we take a look back at our favorite moments on NBA 2K. Check it out.
Welcome to this very special episode of NBA 2K TV. I'm Alexis.
Chris Manning, special episode because we...
Let's see the starting lineup for the visiting New York Knicks. Welcome everybody to the day we've all been looking forward to. The start of a new NBA season on 2K Sports. And tonight, and let's go straight over to David Aldridge for a report.
Well, guys, the retirements of Tim Duncan, Manu Ginobili, and Tony Parker mean the start of a new era. Spurs. Patty Mills said, "We've had great teachers, and now there's a transition."
A proud franchise. Thank you, David. Here's a chance now to check out the New York Knicks' upcoming schedule. On Friday, they'll be facing Kyrie Irving and the Brooklyn Nets. And then on Saturday, they'll be matching up against Gordon Hayward and the Boston Celtics. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. It's Randall and Robinson at the 4 and the 5. Elfrid Payton is out there with Barrett. And it's Harkless in at the small forward position. And for San Antonio, Gay and Aldridge are up front. Derek White is out there with Murray. And it's DeRozan in at the 3, the small forward. And this is what we've been waiting for all summer long, all off-season long. After many months, Doris, basketball is finally back.
And what's incredible, Kevin, is the NBA's popularity just continues to grow. There's worldwide enthusiasm. The NBA players represent the league so well, and my goodness gracious, can they play some basketball?
Interesting how now the league, Doris, is commanding the calendar all year round. It used to be such a seasonal game. Now it's 365 days a year.
So many storylines throughout the course of the summer. Who's playing where and with whom?
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
You get the sense, Greg, there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Payton kicks to Robinson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The baseline J. And too long on the shot.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the 3. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
Now here's Payton. Inside. Second shot opportunity. Got a piece of it.
Well, it can't get worse than this. 0 for 4 to start.
Gay passes to Murray. He kicks it to Aldridge. Spurs working the ball around now. Murray outside. Aldridge against Payton. Shot by Aldridge.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, Greg, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Robinson finds Payton. Here's Harkless. Connects from three-point range.
They needed that. Just 1 for 5 to start this ball game.
Spurs have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game.
Guys, when you consider the New York Knicks roster, there is some talent amongst their young players. More than a handful of their guys in their first 3 years in the league. Kevin Knox, Mr. Robinson, and Mr. Dotson all could be factors for them in the future.
And you know, you can't impact a shot that close any better than he did on that possession.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same.
Gay drives in, lays it up, and banks it in. Doris with the youth. The Knicks added Dennis Smith to that bunch as well.
No doubt, Kevin. This was a player they had their eyes on. So when you couple Dennis Smith Jr. with some of the young assets they've collected over the last couple of years, there's a ton of young talent coming up in New York right now.
Here's Barrett. From deep. It's hauled in by LaMarcus Aldridge. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Gay passes to Murray. Aldridge dishes to White. Floats one up. Makes it off the glass.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And so New York calls timeout. They're first. Here, matched up against San Antonio, is how they'll tip off the new season.
And this game will be half of the contest they'll play against each other this year.
It's an interesting matchup. Two teams that don't know each other all that well. Separate conferences. We'll see which one can dictate the pace early.
Stolen by Che.
And even though he was undrafted, I'm not surprised to see Che end up on an NBA team. You knew the talent was there, and Che put in the time to crack an NBA roster.
You know, Greg, I honestly was shocked that no team took a chance on Che in the second round. A lot of front offices might be wanting a do-over if Che ends up sticking with this team. Gets the bucket.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
To the inside. Miles. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. Passes it to Gibson. Sends it back.
Very hard to get a shot off over Jakob Poeltl when he's that tight on you. Too much size, too much length.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And for the length of Bobby Portis, he's sure to provide a bit of fire when he's on the floor.
Well, Portis is never afraid to mix it up with the opponent or sometimes his own guys. This guy plays with a passion that maybe isn't for everyone, but boy, it does spark his teams.
And the former Razorback, Bobby Portis, took a few years to find his spot in the NBA. Now, he does produce.
And great big man to bring in off the bench. Good size and quickness combination, and will always give you scoring with that second unit.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Ntilikina. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, this guy maturing right before our eyes. Frank Ntilikina drills the catch and shoot. Pretty.
Mills looking it over. Miles inside. That one doesn't drop. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Spurs out in front, up 3. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. Bobby Portis, who's known for his work ethic, said he learned a lot from his mother.
She gets up at 3, 4 in the morning and gets off at 1, 2 in the evening. You know, she works hard for her 4 boys. You know, she bears herself off there. And, you know, I always try to pride myself in hard work also because how hard she worked for me.
And she was a basketball player in her own right. Greg, a scholarship at Jackson State University.
Yeah, and gave up basketball when she had Bobby, but she encouraged him to pursue his dream, and she said now she's living her dream through him.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Spurs?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. On the floor for San Antonio, we've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Pirtle. Shea is out there with Mills. And it's Forbes in at the 2. Bullock, good.
It's so obvious Ntilikina is a pass-first point guard. This guy is an exceptional passer with very good vision.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Now here's Mills. Not a lot of room. Of course, you and I were just talking about this as more and more players are going public with their trade requests. Do you think that's had a negative impact on the game?
Well, Kevin, I certainly think it makes long-term planning for NBA franchises a lot more difficult because contractually we are not seeing them hold true to the particular organization they may have signed that contract with. The reality is this in today's NBA. You've got to be nimble as an organization and you have got to be attractive to them. And I mean that with great ownership, great leadership, and who are the players currently in your system. You have got to be incredibly nimble to be successful in today's NBA.
I think you're right on. And on our side. Will make substitutions. And the Spurs with possession. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. 3 seconds left. Green for 2 points. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks a lot. Rudy, it looked like you guys found your old identity in the first half tonight.
Yeah, that's the way we played last season. Our defense was our staple. And that's all we have to do. We have to go out here and play defense every night. And this is a good start for us.
Let's see if you can stay true to yourself in the second half. Thanks. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. We're seeing a tremendous game from LaMarcus Aldridge.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Tipping off the second half, here's David Fizdale's 5. It's Randall and Robinson at the 4 and the 5. Elfrid Payton is out there with Barrett, and it's Harkless in at the 3.
It's common to see wing players improve their perimeter shooting in the league, but DeMar DeRozan's most striking growth has been his ball handling and playmaking. He's been dynamic with the ball in his hands.
And he recovers it. Here's White, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Greg DeRozan watching a ton of films of guys like Andre Miller and Sam Cassell operating in the pick and roll.
And not only that, Kevin, to strengthen his left hand, he'd use it for daily activities like writing, leaving no stone unturned to become an expert initiator.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for White. A 29th pick in 2017 by the Spurs. Their injuries last year created an opportunity for Derek White to show Greg what he can do with steady minutes.
And White at 6'4", capable of manning either guard spot. A shooter, a playmaker, and an all-defensive team in college. He is definitely a keeper.
Bucket is good. DeRozan's got 4 points this quarter.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Murray against Payton. Here's Robinson, and there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. Robinson's got 5.
Well, their first basket in 4 tries. Can that trigger a little bit of good shooting here? We'll find out.
Here's DeRozan. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Barrett slams it in.
And what I love about Barrett in transition, he can change directions at full speed.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. 17 points was their biggest margin. DeRozan gets the bucket.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
Greg, to me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Payton passes to Robinson. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Randall. That shot off the mark. Good work defensively by Gay. Baseline try. Got a hand on it.
This has to energize Barrett. He needs to keep bringing this type of intensity to the defensive end.
And Robinson throws it down.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. No doubt passing is a premium for this team game of the NBA. We love the individual star power, but it is a team game. Are there any playmakers out there that don't get, Doris, you think, enough credit for all that they do for their team?
Well, the first guy that comes to mind is a man that Steve Kerr described as probably the smartest single basketball player he has ever been around, and that's Andre Iguodala. The numbers in terms of his scoring, obviously not eye-popping, but his incredible defense and then his elite passing skills have been so critical to so many championship teams.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there, no box outs.
To me, Greg, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, before he became a head coach in Memphis and New York, David Fizdale spent 8 seasons as an assistant under Eric Spoelstra in Miami. Now, Spo said he's a brilliant basketball mind that has exceptional gold standard level communication skills. One of the most talented coaches I've been around. So, Kevin, Fizdale is highly respected.
David, he sure is. Great reputation. Now getting his shot. Thank you so much.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
They're checked in for the Knicks. Knicks trail by 15. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
New York, no good that time either. The Spurs have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. And a fast break now for the Knicks. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Remember, Ntilikina has an impressive wingspan, so his hands are always ready, and he's an opportunistic defender.
Now here's Mills. He's guarded closely. The Knicks pull it in.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Knicks have made 2 of the previous 3 free throws in today's game.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. San Antonio. .105 left to play here in the fourth. Spurs passing it around. Murray outside. Back to Gay. Shea with it. Out defended by Randall. To the middle. Shot clock at 6. Turn around Jay. The rebound by Gibson. Gay and Aldridge are up front. White is out there with Murray. And it's Shea in at the 3 spot. That's the San Antonio 5. Now Murray. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Randall with some nice D. And so it's New York with it, trailing here by 8. Portis kicks to Randall. Back to Portis. Fires the 3. Buries it from outside.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
And they go to the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
At the line for 2.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game. Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. They trail by 7. 7 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And now we get the chance to present our Jordan Player of the Game, DeMar DeRozan.
He's put on a shooting exhibition for us here tonight. He's missed a couple along the way, but it sure seems like everything's been falling for him. The only way to keep him from converting is to keep the ball out of his hand.
He doesn't take over games like this very much, but it's always possible. And when he does, here at home, these fans love it. And so it's the Spurs with the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of that game plan.
And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. See you later.
About a new season, the games. Well, of course, I'm itching for some NBA action, but that's not what I'm talking about. What I like is how everyone thinks they know how things are going to play out, and every year there are surprises, and every single year, that's what happens. Look at Sacramento last year.
I'll have you cry. I don't care. if you could cry.
Yo, Che, get in here.
Levi?
Yeah. How's it going?
Good, man.
Take a seat. Get comfortable. Can I get you anything? Some water, coffee?
You know what? I'm pretty cool.
Okay, great. I don't know how much Zach filled you in on what's happening.
You know what? He really didn't say much. He just said somebody's gonna, come in and do the day-to-day stuff.
Yep, that's pretty much the gist of it.
Gotcha. Now what happened to Bailey, man? That was my guy.
Oh, he's around. He's around. I'm just gonna be around a little bit more.
Okay.
Hey, but don't worry. My job is to get you paid, and I am good at my job.
Word.
All right? Endorsements, commercials, whatever it is you need, I'm going to take care of it. We're going to have a great relationship. And I know it's not going to happen overnight, but I'm going to earn your trust.
All right, sounds good to me.
Okay.
Cool. Listen, I know you're a busy guy and you got a big schedule, so it was good meeting you. And if there's anything you need, anything at all,
okay,
I'm here.
Good meeting you, Levi.
All right, man.
All right.
See you soon.
All right, Levi. Be cool, bro.
Mata.
My shot is automatic drop. Be so wet that I don't hit the rim. All this baller got his bag in shape. Boy, this order only made the order. I play every quarter. Hope that every check come with a side effect. Hate you for the dumbest reason. How you show respect, nigga, you so upset. Play me close and I'ma catch you reaching. Boy, the handle smooth, I done hit it through. God, your she be checking you. Really with it, I can hit from distance. Leave the rings and now you all the fence. Ice cold bang. Curry with the rain, along with the mail. I'm the same old player. Solo dolo, big three. Top plays, you can rewind. Treat you like I'm CP. Bruce Bowen with his time. 23 was on that jersey. All-star, I went 12 straight. Shot my with the early votes. Most of you saw the cold case. They sleeping on me like a white linen. You finally cooking, I just finished dinner. I've been in like the whole time. First round back in 09. I did 4 years, graduated summa. My real family like the Boondocks. Jones flip them like a dirty, like the Thriller. Flopping cause they overact. They need it, I'ma make it happen. Ice cold vein, Curry with the rain, along with the mail. I'm the same old player. I lost the only woman I was white. I found her when she caught the flight. All this money hit me overnight. Ever since.
Yeah. Oh shit, ready to get started.
Grind time, beast mode, speed up, fast forward, let's ride, let's roll, gotta get it right now, let's go, grind time, beast mode, speed up, fast forward,
How to make it
let's ride, let's roll, gotta get it right now, let's go, yeah, look, here to stay, I won't never leave. Treat the game like I'm Tarantino, always trying to go and make a scene. Anything to put the city on, anything to try and make a name. Every day working on my craft, gotta show them boys that it's not a game. No 2K, I ain't playing with them. I've been at it since the 6th grade. Passion growing as I'm getting older, got the same vision, just a bigger stage. Guarantee they cannot take it from me. I'll be what I'm destined to be. Pack up your bags, if you down to ride, I ride to the tankers on E. Yeah, back then, I used to pass out CDs in the halls. Yeah, after school cycles to Bridgewater Mall. That's true. If you don't got bars, then don't get involved. We'll unwrap all of the gauze, expose you for all of your flaws. Lyrically, who wanna fight? Yeah, I write a verse every night. Yeah, these rappers all sound alike. Yeah, Mike Ty, how they bite. Yeah, MMA with a strike. Yeah, to anyone in my sight. Yeah, all my homies got goals. Theme song to our life. Grind time, beast mode, speed up,
get off me!
Fast forward, let's ride, let's roll, gotta get it right now, let's go, grind time, beast mode, speed up, fast forward, let's ride, let's roll, gotta get it right now, let's go. Tired of hearing people talk about what they wanna be, but they never do. If you wanna get it, don't talk about it, just go and get it. What's stopping you? I know that things don't always happen as you planned, but don't go throwing your cards away when you could draw and play a new hand. Family used to put the fear in me, used to have insecurities, but the same things that they laugh about be the same reasons they feeling me. Got a slump back, it's a hunchback, bug eyes and a long neck, but every time that I hit the bank and I drop it off, it's a long check. I'll settle for that. Tell them go kick rocks and they flip-flops, they lukewarm, I've been hot, had to reroute, I did stop like whoa. Here, put a hater in it. My flow make your head bob. Swear every verse could be a TED Talk. Pack your bags if you with it. Hit the pedal to the finish. Everybody with me winning. All my homies independent. All my homies got goals. All my homies self-made. Everybody with me grinding. So everybody with me say. Grind time. Beast mode. Speed up. Fast forward. Let's ride. Let's roll. Gotta get it right now. Let's go. Grind time, beast mode, speed up, fast forward, let's ride, let's roll, gotta get it right now, let's go.
Well, this is what defines our speed, strength, acceleration, vertical. Now, as a center, a lot of people get the misconception that you need to have a stupid amount of strength to be able to be a competitive center. That is a myth. False. You do not need to have.
I let the money control me. I got the all on me. My diamonds wet like a faucet. I bet that be cautious. I only talk to the bosses. When I get money and flossing, I used to by the dungeon. I told them keep out on you. I dug and dive me, try like I'm lying. She said the science. How you feel? You ain't gotta like me. With the drill, you ride it. Yeah, that's my dog. I got it, he got it. I'm at the pros, took off like a rocket. Went got a bag and bought all the designer. Now I run my own because I design it. All my kids do this for my mama. All that love, I just want to come. We with the we with the drama. Just right at the bottom. Remember them days at the projects. Born in the Western booth, we got it, you copy.
I'm sorry, there was no one to apologize.
I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. I've been playing somebody else, helping nobody, and a lipstick arithmetic didn't stick, and now I'm sick, throwing fits, and yeah, I've seen you in my head every day since I left. You're on the floor with your hands on your head. All I want is your head on my chest, touching feet. I'm 11 minutes away, and I miss you all day. I'm 11 minutes away, so why don't you hear? You're 11 minutes away, and I miss you all day. You're 11 minutes away, so why aren't you here? Tell me what you need. I can make you more than what you are. Come and lay the roses on the floor. Every single Sunday, don't get bored. I just wanna freeze. I can give you more than what you are. Now I see you standing all alone. I never thought the world would turn to stone. You call me stupid, call me sad. You're the best I've ever had. You're the worst I've ever had, and that keeps messing with my head. Call me stupid, call me sad. You're the best I've ever had. You're the worst I've ever had, and that keeps messing with my head.
I'm 11 minutes away, and I miss you all day. I'm 11 minutes away, so why don't you hear?
You're 11 minutes away, and I missed you all day. You're 11 minutes away, so why aren't you here? Call me stupid, call me sad. You're the best I've ever had. You're the worst I've ever had, and that keeps messing with my head. Call me stupid, call me sad. You're the best I've ever had. You're the worst I've ever
Protecting or glass cleaning. Now, this is up to you on what you do. I mean, I've
11 minutes away,
protector as well.
I
I feel like
miss
glass
you
is
all
beneficial in
day.
my instance, just because I like to see where I'm grabbing the boards. Once I have that, I like to
So
see
why don't you hear?
in a tough game. Rim protecting, however, if
Why don't you
defensive
hear?
abilities, I think that you could get the rim protector.
Why don't you hear?
I just said grand back. Whoa, what is this, 2K17? If you think you can get rim protector takeover a lot faster than you can with your glass cleaner, go ahead and do that. But I personally would go ahead with the glass cleaning takeover. Once you guys are done, you will see you have made a paint balls Andre Drummond. I don't know about those guys. I'd more compare this build to, a Bill Russell type of build, just because he's 6'9". Andre Drummond, I don't think is 6'9", but this build does force like Andre Drummond. So definitely it's that aspect. Test the builds, and I'm show you guys the matters that we use. Alright, so first things first, we gotta
No difference against May and spring, spoke too soon, said some things in broken June, but I'm here for the long game. No difference against someday. Swore that we could make it work on everything, so I'ma make it work on everything. But I don't wanna be another thought gone by. Baby, could make it work on everything. Swear we'll make it work for better things. Guess this is what we gotta do. Oh, so if you need your space, well that's okay. 'Cause I'm here for the long game. No, we'll be friends again someday. Someday. Time goes by, things are changing, but I still try to mask my pain. make it work on everything. But I don't wanna be another thought gone by, baby. Could make it work on everything. I swear we'll make it work for better things. Guess this is what we gotta do. So if you need your space, well that's okay. I'm here for the long game. No, we'll be friends again someday, someday. So if you need your space, well that's okay. Someday, someday. So if you need your space, well that's okay. 'Cause I'm here for the long game. No, we'll be friends again someday.
How to get Snackaholic build on 2K20.
My boy, my boy, my boy, don't love me like he promised. My boy, my boy, my boy, he ain't a man and sure is ain't honest. My sounds like he's trying to be his father. My boy's an ugly crier, but he's such a pretty liar. By that I mean, he said he'd change. My boy, my boy, my boy, don't love me like he promised. My boy, my boy, my boy, he ain't a man, sure is ain't honest. My boy,
Alright, dude. Alright, dude.
my boy, my boy, my boy, don't love me like he promised. My boy, my boy, my boy, he ain't a man, sure is ain't honest. He only told me yours, and then you got the you only told me yours, and then
like that.
And I maxed out everything I'm finishing.
Big bass, big Duffy, big checks, keep it coming. I'ma make it, put that on my cousin. Big ballin' on straight drumming. Who better than me? Stop it. She'll be back when she see that I'm popping. I've been cooling and grinding and plotting. Know that I'm gonna be a problem. High five, time stacking the chicken. Got off my mad that they didn't. Last week I was out of my bag. I was going out bad. Yeah, was tripping. Had to realize a lot. Had to get to the and just focus on the bigger image. Nobody gon' think about you when they move my. So don't give a about no feeling. Now I'm back on my meat. ODT who I be with. People say that they love me, won't put one above me, but I don't believe. And this dude going dummy, these just bummy and they cannot see me. All I rap about is money and I got coming cause I'ma achieve it. But I'm thinking about bigger, I'm greedy. Had to cut off the that's needy. And I peeped out some people would treat me. Yeah, I took a few L's and one easy. Want my diamonds to dance up in 3D. Everybody gon' wish they could be me. Point me to a that could beat me. And your shorty still got rolls on repeat. I'm high key. Drip to OP. Hurt with the block in the league. Got the keys from save. Young front of hay. Tryna make it out so we pray. If weather in the way, cause I'm back on my today. Big bass, big Duffy, big checks, keep it coming. I'ma make it, put that on my cousin. Big ballin' on straight drumming. Who better than me? Stop it. She'll be back when she see that I'm popping. I've been cooling and grinding and plotting. Know that I'm gonna be a high key. Drip to OP. Hurt with the block in the league. Got the keys from save. Young front of hay. Tryna make it out so we pray. Weather in the way, cause I'm back on my leave back and you know what I came for. Still be the best, case close. All that I do is just lay low. And shout out to that ain't for. Leave back and you know what I came for. Still be the best, case close. Shout out to shorties that dub me. You missed out on bankrolls.
The best takeover to choose for this build is the Slasher Takeover. Slasher Takeover. Once you get the takeover, you get it.
Waking up next to you in the middle of the week. Never needed anyone to send me off to sleep. And I know I said go slow, but I can't hold back. Got a premonition, this ain't gonna be a thing. You'll make a weekend feel like a year. Baby, you got me changing 24/7. I want you here. I hope you feel the same thing. I want you to be the one that's on my mind, on my mind, on my mind. I want you to be there on a Monday night, Tuesday night, every night. Are you gonna be the one that's on my mind 365 all the time? I want you to be the one to stay and give me the night and day.
use. And I ain't this, bro, especially when you, I ain't there yet, but we gonna get those extra 10 badges. And I don't have any shooting badges. Playmaking badges,
Never gon' fight it down. Gotta have a lot of buzz. You cannot count me out. You better count me in before I count down. I'm finna turn it up. Turn it up right now. Really don't. Never gon' fight it down. Gotta have a lot of buzz. You cannot count me out. You better count me in before I count down. I'm finna turn it up. Turn it up right now. I'm feeling the energy's like guys. I need a new ceiling, I lost my mind. Every time, every time, every time. Living proof, what's the truth? Trying to find proof, yeah. Don't tell me to cool it, yeah. Chris Christ did the chain, I'm trying to school it, yeah. Don't tell me to cool it, yeah. Chain already do it, yeah. I'm so hot, it's hard for them to play it cool, yeah. I really don't give a. I'm never gonna pipe down. I really don't give a. I'm never gonna pipe down. Seeing the sights now. Are you seeing the sights now? Cause I really don't give. And I'm never gonna pipe down. Hey, I don't ride around my head for flashing ties. I do not care for no true beats on all lies. Praying to demons, this ain't the enterprise. You can be trapped in your mind, I know how it feels sometimes. I ain't never gonna pipe down. Gotta have a lot of buzz. You cannot count me out. You better count me in before I count down. I'm finna turn it up. Turn it up right now.
Snack, I was looking cheese all late.
Athletic front tomahawks, cradle dunks, under basket athletic flushes. That's what I added was the under basket athletic finish, and then to my animation silver, and then these are the rest of the, and then the best build in the game. I thought best build in the game. For getting rep on the two. Dribble style slasher. And then for the layup, I'm pretty sure, I forget what his first name is. G. Gervin, bro. I forget his first name. So it's Gervin for the layup style. And then these are the rest of the dunks that I use. I got these from Nade. I think the only thing I added was the under basket athletic flushes. Something like that, flushes. Yeah, man, look at baseline reversal, athletic side athletic tomahawks, under basket athletic flushes. That's what I added. Nate doesn't use that, but that's what I added because I feel like, I don't know, just getting a board and just putting it right back up. I use Vince Carter, Dominic Wilkins, Giannis, and I use all the alley-oops, pro alley-oop elite, and then pro contact dunks, elite contact dunks, and big man contact dunks. Yeah, yo, these are like all the animations that I use on my interior fours. These are the best. You get so many contact dunks, y'all. It's crazy. And the best way to get contact dunks, y'all, when you're running, pull your right stick down. That is the best way to get contact dunks every single time. But yeah, y'all, this is my build video, my interior force. I hope y'all enjoyed the video, man. Hit that like button, hit that sub button if you're new, turn on your post notices. We almost at 1K, y'all. Let's get to this 1K, and there will be a giveaway at 1K live on stream, man. And it's your boy Snag, and I'm out. Hey man, what's going on YouTube? It's your boy Cheese. Finally back with another video, man. Y'all already know what time it is, man. Drop that like button if y'all niggas miss me, dog. Now, we about to hit a mill. We got 950,000 subscribers. No anti-social club. Now look, I've seen a whole bunch of y'all YouTubers do a whole bunch of like these legend montages. They're like legends. And I'm like, man, I've been done it. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like when it comes to skills, people just
Cheese out, you know, huge content. But Cheese will bust their ass. You know what I'm saying? But I mind my own business. I'm humble. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't worried about that. You know what I'm saying? The thing about like this 2K community for y'all that are trying to blow up, like it's so fake. You know what I'm saying? Like there's certain people that help out certain people, and then there's me who will get on his own. Feel me? Who build his own team. Feel me? And I'll make my own table. Tell my boys come meet. I won't hop on another table if you guys know what I'm trying to say. Now, y'all already know I hate that. Like, y'all start hard to do a huge NBA 2K21. Y'all seen that I gave out like 4 copies. Yes, sir. We're going to do a huge giveaway, probably $500, $700 on my Instagram, which is Cheeseaholics. There I'm gonna post like the flyer and everything about what you gotta do. Follow me there so you guys stay up with the updates. And I'm gonna show y'all my legend ground, y'all. This is all my like lit moments. Some shit y'all haven't seen, some shit y'all seen. But I'm telling you guys, watch this video closely, bro. Look how far we came. Like shit got real. I just want to say millions coming up. I'm saying I feel good, man. I'm blessed. And I just want to get back to y'all, man. So make sure y'all boys go follow me on the gram. Hit me up, y'all. The game's kind of getting with y'all. And new grinders. Now 2K21's coming up. You got shit be grinding, y'all. 2K21 set up or got this grab PS4, grab PS5, be ready to stream. I'm looking for centers, lockdowns, everything, man. You guys know I'm for the community, and don't ever forget that Cheese is for the community. It's one love. Drop that link, but let's get $4,000. Peace. Crazy, just hit Elite One, man. What's going on, YouTube? It's your boy Cheese, and it's your boy Elite One Cheese. Right now, I'm having issues with my brother where it's like, clout changes you, dog, and people do weird stuff now. Down, bruh. If you're trying to like shit on me, you gonna get shitted on. Alright, y'all, so we about to hit Elite One. Look at the crowd. Look at the crowd. Look at all the people that came to show love. Y'all see the 2K logo, man. We about to hit this Elite One. It was about goddamn time.
Let's just dog them. Let's hit this Elite One, bro. Let's go. Come on, Chef. I so bad.
Yeah, right.
You're literally killing him anyways, Josh.
Oh my god.
God.
Why are you running?
God. Yeah, this court is choppy now.
Oh, green. Even that crowd. This is lagging. Y'all boys turn me up. Let's go. Oh, you know what color that is. You know what color that is. Come on, man. I am the best guard on this game. What, y'all didn't think I was gonna grind this year? What did I tell you at the beginning of the year? What did I tell you at the beginning of the year? I'm going for the legend.
Yeah, you see that dude in the right corner? Look at the dude on the right side of the court. He's been dancing the whole time. Yes, sir. Josh, you gotta do something special for that last point. Oh yeah, that's a kill.
Big Elite One in the chat!
Go.
Come on, play on me. Your breath smells like Doritos. Your breath smells like tuna sex. Oh, hold on!
Oh yeah.
Quit playing with me! Let's go! Let's go! That looks so sexy, bro. What did I just do? I'm the next Avatar? Alright, y'all. What's gonna entertain? I'll be back in like 2 minutes, bro. Self-promotion right now, everybody goes subscribe to that's what's taking over, you know what I'm saying? Yo, that's it.
What?
How to get Snagaholic Face Christian in 2K20.
Did you say reset red?
How to get Snagaholic Face Christian in 2K20.
Again, but Josh will kill you, bro. He's gonna kill you if you try to do that. Nothing to do with me.
I should be my. I'll take my in your mouth. I knew you was gonna try.
Oh my god.
I knew you was gonna try some stupid this shit. You just throw shit. Yes. I knew it. You can't even set rep this year. I knew it. You got set up for the bait. Get off for 40. Oh, what the is that, bro? This is nasty. This is you guys follow, bro?
Oh my God. Bro, you really try to reset his rep? You really try to reset his rep?
Literally hit me with a boom. You just hit me with the fucking food. Get out. Get out. Get out. That's my mind.
Oh my.
With Apple Card, you get up to 3% daily cash back every day. So Monday's lunch turns Wednesday's ice cream. And the
Hairstyle, you're gonna use cropped 5, hair color black, hair bottom line 3, hair fade basic, and then hair corner sharp. You know what I mean? Looking fresh. Cut, you dig what I'm saying? For skull, you can use skull width 20, and then skull height 0. Brow, gonna use brow. Put it first number 11, 12, 0, and 9. You know what I'm saying? Eyebrows, you're gonna use eyebrows 7. But, that's all you gotta do. And then for your eyes 6. You wanna make a blue, you wanna put the first number at 8, 10, 10, the rest, all zeros. That's all you gotta do. And then for the ears, man, you feel me? You can't have the big ears. You gotta do that with 6, you know what I mean? You're gonna use 3, 0, 13, and 2. And that's what your ears are gonna be. Number is 2, 1, 10, 14, 8, and 0. And that will be your nose. You know what I mean? And for your cheeks, you're gonna go with cheeks 4, 3, O's. You know what I mean? And for your cheeks, you're gonna go with cheeks 4. You're gonna go with the first number, which is 3, and then 0. And then for your mouth, you want to use 6. First number is 12, and then 13, 5, 17, 20, and then 19.
15, 5, 17, 20, and 19.
Feel me? And that is for your mouth. Picture it, 17. You know what I mean? You're gonna put it black, obviously, no. And then 10 and 10 for the last 2. And that's what your chin is gonna be. And then your skin color is the last name, which is 8, man. Skin 8, man. Everything off, man. Hey, man, I hope y'all did enjoy that, man. Make sure to leave a like, hit that subscribe to the channel. And it's your boy Snack, and I'm out.
Genesis GV80 is the first ever
drive an electronic limited slip differential.
I knew he was gonna start some stupid shit. No, bueno. Yeah, like, we better be like Snagaholic. I already got Cheeseaholic to deal, but now I got Snagaholic, bro. Yes, sir. And you guys, you Snagaholic and Cheeseaholic point guard and put in Snagaholic and doing some good screen. I can do some big ass screens. Like a bitch. Quarterback.
Kids went down easy.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie, I'm about to start talking. These tracks, I'm going, still hear me talking. I ain't gonna lie. At these Hey, no friends, I be chilling alone. Don't be hitting my phone. They be fake, I can see they the clones. Don't need them, did it all on my own. Worked hard, had to get in my zone. Get in my zone, get in my zone. They be weak, they ain't taking a thought. Glowed up, had to get in my zone. No friends, I be chilling alone.
On the point guard, I think. It's 2K on the point guard. But I already did.
We're actually technically twice if you count the videos in the past year, but this is going to be really weird, guys. It's not even close to how console. You guys can see I'm on my desk. Yeah, by the way, I also
never gonna fight down. Got a lot of boys. You cannot count me out. You better count me in before I count down. I'm finna turn it up. Turn it up right now. Really don't. Never gonna fight down. Got a lot of boys. You cannot count me out. You better count me in before I count down. I'm finna turn it up. Turn it up right now. I'm feeling the energy side, guys. I need a new ceiling. I lost my mind. Every time. Living proof, what's the truth? Tryna find proof, yeah. Don't tell me to cool, yeah. Chris Christ to the chain, I'm tryna school, yeah. Don't tell me to cool, yeah. Chain already do, yeah. I'm so hard, it's harder than
we're gonna keep playing Fortnite. Okay, baby, since this is my challenge and I have to drop 30 kills, I feel like it's only right we land Pleasant Park. Like, I want to decide where we land.
Techie, it doesn't matter where we land. You're not getting 30 kills.
Yes, I am, Strawberry. This is literally a hot drop. There's no way a lot of people don't land over here. Oh my god, there's already people on me. Let's go. It's my first kill. Easy class. Let's go. Oh my god, I see a Brutus skin.
When I didn't have 2K20, my old videos, I played this one now. You probably saw me on like season 4. I'm chapter 2, season 4. But chapter 2, season 3. I didn't even know that. I didn't even know.
Set up the Christmas tree. Oh baby, you know we have to wait for the trees to go on sale. We got this 75% off.
Where do I start? Where do I get my rhythm? Where do I get my groove? I always start off with a bounce. You just start with a bounce, and then you see.
I'm part of the baddest game, most successful game in the world. I went to Portugal this year, and the young tour guide goes, "It's Doris Burke from 2K." It wasn't Doris Burke, the announcer. It was Doris Burke from 2K.
Oh! Okay. All right. That's it. That's payback. That's we're good. We're good. The game can end. Oh!
Rock and roller jetpack with the realistic voice activator that says 5 different places.
Coming up next, the Timberwolves taking on the Heat. For the Timberwolves, they've started the season with an even 1-1 split, shooting to get on the better side of 500 tonight. Heat.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Tonight, we'll be watching the Minnesota Timberwolves playing against the Miami Heat. For Miami, they haven't forgotten the fact that this team's
It's the NBA. Welcome to our Sunday night. While we get a break, let's take a look at the October standings out west. You look at the Timberwolves. Right now they're in 7th in the conference. Look, we are nearly ready for the tip-off, but first, let's hear from our very own David Aldridge. DA, it's all yours.
In 2018, the Minnesota Timberwolves broke their league-leading 14-year playoff drought with the help of Jimmy Butler. But a year later, Butler demanded a trade, and the Wolves were back in the lottery. They've got some young talent, but in the West, it's no cakewalk. Kevin, they are hoping they can take that next step with new management and some young, exciting players.
All right, David, thanks. Many players on their best behavior to start the year. Do things get more chippy as the season goes on?
If you were in a marriage, Kevin, let's say, and and you are, let's say you had what's called the honeymoon phase.
Yes.
Right around December, that's about your 5th year of marriage. And guys start to think about, you know what, I keep seeing you every day, and I don't like how it is that I'm playing, and I don't like where we are right now. It's cold in this gym. What is going on? That might spill over occasionally to competition on the floor.
Well, because my wife plays this game, watches our broadcast,
yeah.
I'm always in the honeymoon stage.
I'm looking at...
Against Charlotte, he was really on his game. James checked in for the Timberwolves. The Heat also with a sub. Nunn's checked in. Pass to Crowder. Iguodala outside. Outside Butler. Outside Crowder. Pass to Nunn. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even.
Of all the action happening there, Kevin, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Shea with it. Five on the clock. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Jay Crowder.
Jay head down, nose down, wanting to get in there, not afraid to dribble in and earn some foul shots.
And even though he was undrafted, I'm not surprised to see Shea end up on an NBA team. You knew the talent was there, and Shea put in the time to crack an NBA roster.
You know, Greg, I honestly was shocked that no team took a chance on Shea in the second round. A lot of front offices might be wanting a do-over if Shea ends up sticking with this team. Juan Hernangomez, he's checked in for Minnesota. Jones checked in for Miami. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Hernangomez. That's his first foul. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Clock at 6. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. A three-pointer is right on target.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Shea kicks to Culver. Olynyk with the steal. Right side Jones. Spellman with the rebound. Looking at Minnesota, they took the win in their last game against the Hornets. From 12 feet out, Shea's shot is off. Miami's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Over to the wing. Here's Nunn. Shea with the block.
Crazy to think scouts were saying that Shea didn't play with enough heart. That block showing you that he wants it.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Well, we've now seen a steady diet of Shea the last few games. I would think that he's earned a spot in the coach's rotation. It wasn't easy for him, though.
Not at all, GA, and that's just how it goes for rookies. Shea is no different. He'll continue to adjust. He'll learn on the fly, and we could see even more of him later in the year. Miami shooting their first free throws of the night.
And looking at last season's numbers, down below.
On the floor for Minnesota. The Heat also changing it up. Crowder, he's checked in for Adebayo. Butler comes in for Derek Jones. And it's Iguodala in for Robinson. Johnson is out there with Layman. Then it's Malik Beasley. Then it's Shea. And it's Towns in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Kicks it out to Iguodala. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Butler deciding where to go with it. The pass to Nunn. The 3. Here's Crowder. Olynyk trying to break loose, and the shot's good from Crowder.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Ball's knocked loose. Passes to Johnson. Crowder with the steal. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Here's Nunn. Iguodala dishes to Crowder. Just 5 on the clock. For 3. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Johnson outside. Towns, the pass to Shea. And it's Miami with the rebound. This game coming after a loss against the Bucks.
Yeah, you could see they were pressing in that one, and the shooting percentages dipped because of it.
Also, anytime you're having trouble getting over that 40% field goal mark, it's probably not going to be your night.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Jimmy Butler has made several All-Star teams, but he remains single-minded in pursuit of his bigger goal. Butler said, I just want to win a championship. That's all that matters. I didn't do it in high school, didn't do it in college. If I don't win it here, then I'll go to the 50 and over league someday. But I got to win a championship at some stage. Kevin?
I like that attitude. Thank you, D.A. Count it good.
Hard work inside on the basket. Shea silencing some of the doubters out there in terms of his effort.
Yeah, take your time. You don't get another possession.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Now Butler. Pass to Nunn from outside the arc. No good. And so it's the Miami Heat with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge standing by courtside. David.
Kevin, thanks. Here with Jimmy Butler. Jimmy, you have come a long way.
Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
What are you doing out there, Jay? Looks like you're running in the mud.
I got nothing tonight, man.
Okay, let's go back to basics, all right? See your man, see the ball, all right? Make the right...
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. You look at the... Each team has a catalyst, Brent. Some guys are ball dominant. They play within the flow of the offense. Is there one approach better than the other?
Obviously, great coaches, Kevin, are going to find what it is that their best player does well. And as many times as I could get my best player into that situation, that's what I'm going to do. So if it's Harden in isolation, James Harden's going to be in isolation. If it's Steph Curry setting off-ball screens and relocating for threes, well, I'm going to do that too. So it all comes down to a fit with the player, his skill set, and how the coach wants to use that best.
On the floor for Miami, in the middle, it's Olynyk and Adebayo. Then it's Jones. Then it's Robinson. And it's Nunn in at the point. Now here's Che. Tight defense on him. The 11-footer. No good off the back of the rim. Miami has gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Good. 12 points for Robinson.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds.
Yeah. Game.
Minnesota making a switch here. Towns is checked in. Here's Nunn. He's got 10. And Jones has it in the corner. Heat moving the ball around. Robinson left side. 5 to shoot. Yes, that goes in. Robinson's got 14 points.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Feeds it to Towns. Can they get it? And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And the foul goes against Miami.
And for a player with his size, Towns has always been very comfortable at the free throw line. And that's a good thing because he finds himself there quite a bit.
What is wrong with my leg? This goes all the way down.
And he makes both free throws. Here's Nunn. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Miami Heat rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up a quarter. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific D. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Now here's Che. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. Something Commissioner Silver has mentioned, Brent, the possibility of a mid-season tournament. You ever see that happening?
It'd be interesting to see if that idea grows some legs here, Kevin, and adopting what it is that in soccer leagues in Europe have done for many years, because teams hone in on what those individual mean, the competition raises, and you earn something for the end of the year. If Commissioner Silver can find a way to get that done, it becomes very intriguing.
Hello? What?
You just started the game?
I'm new to the game.
You just started the 2K. You started 2K.
No, I ain't just started to play.
Oh, so like you like back to 20.
Yeah, I'm a rookie because I'm gonna be playing 2K.
Are you gonna tell me that you restart your rep?
Why you over on 60?
Because this is my Snackaholic. I just made this build. I'm Snackaholic.
Huh?
I want my Chickaholic. It's a demon. So I want Snackaholic. This one goes on the screen.
You trying to be on cheese? You trying to get cheese to hold jump shots?
I don't have my jump shot. I don't have a jump shot creator. Cheesaholic is jump shot creator. Everybody, like all the all-stars and all-star that has jump shot creator, they just use them from my jump shot creator.
Well, I'm stuck.
Stuck as a... How are you guys stuck? Alright, let's go different cages, okay? We need help on threes because I can play with the rookie. The other rookie that I played against, he sold me. He sold me. I'm like, I ain't trying to get sold again.
Wait, you got Cheesaholic badges?
Cheesaholic badges. Yeah, I do have his badges. I do have his badges.
So, how?
I do have his badges. Because that bill was a demon at the game. Yes, people how it was a demon. Why is your mic too loud? Bro, I'm gonna play this game, okay?
The fuck?
Let me play with this game. Alright, let's go to different cages, okay? We go find some new threes. Party. I ain't gonna help you no more. You go play against me and my friend, okay? Me and my friends. You see Blacko, that Blacko dude right there? You see that Blacko dude right there, bro? That's my friend. And you see the dream, you see the superstar? He's my friend.
Yo, help me tomorrow, bro.
Huh?
Help me tomorrow.
Huh?
Help me tomorrow.
Help me tomorrow. Alright.
Alright, bro. Love you.
Huh?
Nothing.
Because I swear I fucking heard that bitch ass. Got to do with that bitch I just said. That dude just said I love you. Rent 1580.
Hello?
Hello?
What up?
I didn't have the mic before, but this one, I forgot I had to charge it sometimes. Sometimes it fucking dies. I don't know why it fucking dies. This mic is fucking I'm like, you might be hearing some like a lot of noises, like it's gonna be like beep.
Yeah, I did hear that noise.
Bro, you see that? You see the other rookie that was there? You see like the rookie 2? Yeah, I invited to a squad, right? So I'm just like trying to hit the rookie. So then I find he joined, right? But then he said, right? He said I can help him tomorrow. So then, but this rookie, he gay. Because you know why? He fucking said I love you. I don't know why the fuck he said that. That is so gay. Damn, like this is not a girl. This is a boy. Are you gay? If you are you sus? Like don't like I don't have sus people. I always have. Oh my god! You see that rookie right there? Like that green, that dude with the green like the black and green head. You see that dude right next to right next to the Oscar 3?
They got in the helmet?
No. You see that rookie that's like right next to the rookie?
They got the green head then? Or that guy that's right next to him in the rookie clothes?
That dude right next to the rookie.
Oh, we can write that off her.
Who?
Wait, there's somebody in our squad.
Yeah, but
no, you can leave him.
Yeah,
I invited you.
right?
Man, like this man.
Boom, boom, boom. Hit the wall. Ain't break. I don't play Fortnite.
I want to see this guy on our team's badges, bro. I'm gonna check his freaking badges right now.
You see that black old dude right there that lost? You see the black old dude? Yeah, he's gonna play. Yeah, that's my friend.
This man only upgraded his ball handling and his
I know the reason why he
and his driving gun.
I know why he upgraded his ball handle and his
This man got 7 finishing, 1 shooter,
bro, he's not even a dog.
9 making, 4 defense. Let me see your badges.
I don't have that much, but this dude has more badges.
Look at my badges. My badges is better than his.
But this one are like
You don't got no badges, bro.
my paint defender when I met you.
So when we go into the game faster than me, bro.
You see the first
Alright.
that we met on my paint defender, it has
Hey dude, when we get into the game faster than me. Alright.
We could play
So I can shoot. I can green.
after this game we can play with my friend Blacko. He's like he can shoot, but his AI can shoot, but he cannot shoot on his pointer. He has the center, which is that's this time that we met. We met on his center, which is great, but he's not on the game. I don't know why he's not. I don't know why. More. You can see when I send you some screen, it's gonna be some good. Why the fuck he hopped off? Hop on. There's more people that's.
Alright, teammate, tongue, what against that? Hello?
Jesus, your mom.
Bro, hey,
Yes?
bro, who up is that?
What's a bum ass? It looks like
It's that ninja mic.
invite me to a party. Invite me, bro, go back to Bobby. Okay.
Yo, watch it! Hey, yo, right here.
Get it.
Boy, cannot shoot.
Bro, you supposed to be blocking that.
Damn, go back to party chat. Go back to party chat, okay?
Alright.
Damn, my God.
Alright, hello?
Yeah. Dan, you
Bro, I just dunked on him.
You dunked on him.
That's all.
Yeah. This boy cannot shoot. He cannot shoot because I blocked it. What? Ow, that was 100% blocked. Yeah, bro. They have to start guarding you real quick.
That's why I said don't pass it to this one.
Yeah, I accidentally didn't click R1, so I can.
Get it.
Let's go.
Got it.
Come on. This was probably AFK, bro. Damn.
Get it. I'm supposed to be in paint, getting the rebound.
I accidentally done this.
Get that out of here. Yes, sir. Pass it.
Big dunks. Damn. Oh, he got it back. He got it.
It's lagging.
Go! Don't try! Shoot. Don't try! You idiot!
Yes, sir.
Go, you would. Yeah. You got 2K21? I just came back to 2K20. I always play 2K20. I always play 2K21, but I went back to 2K20. I jumped at the same time. At the same time I shooted. No! I need to be in paint!
It's 4 seconds left.
No, I should be now because that was my fault because I didn't
Pass it.
make me. What's that? You could have passed it to me and then it would be open.
Yeah, but then you know they crazy blockers.
No, yeah, we're gonna lose because this is.
Yeah, because you're not blocking.
Come here.
Pass.
I had to find out which button should I click to pass to you. What?
This game is so weird.
Your meter's off. Your meter's off. Can you show me if your meter's off? What?
Oh my freaking! He keeps tapping it in.
How can he shoot? Because he's a freaking center. He's not a power forward or anything. Damn! You dunked on him. You see that boy? You see that boy? He went like, bah! Let me see what takeover you got.
Yes, sir.
What takeover you got? No! Let's go! Oh hell no! Oh my God!
Let me get paint.
Oh my God!
I'm not gonna get chat back.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
It's only a whole center.
Oh my God!
Dash.
Watch it!
Hey! What you wipe?
That's so
hey.
good.
I'm open!
Pass.
I'm holding them off! Don't be mad at me because I'm
pass it.
Get it! Shoot it!
Easy boys, get it!
I probably almost got it, but I almost... Dang!
Come on. He's a center. I don't know what you saying, dang.
Screen!
How do these people?
We gotta put my friend Black. This pro is... We should not playing with this pro.
Stop freaking mother.
Damn! Damn, we got on that bitch ass that bro just dunk on that bitch. Come on, he was like, bitch? He was like, bitch, pull back. He was like, hit you on the ground. He ain't got no takeover no more. Come on, go. Pass it to Superstar! You idiot. When I do that ever in my life, I ever see you, I will slap you in the face really hard like a bitch.
Pass it.
No! Oh.
Pass it back.
Hold on. Let me hold the back. Hold on. I'm gonna hold the back, okay? Yeah.
I can't do nothing.
I see you. No, I jumped. Why did I jump?
That's all.
What's your wiper? Hey.
What?
What's your wiper? Smack! What's your wiper? Hey.
Yo, look at the clock.
Bitch. What kind of jump shot he has on one now?
Pass it.
Pass it.
No.
Damn!
Get it! What are you doing? Y'all just standing right there. Y'all! You really let him lay that in. Bonus. Oh.
Damn! Somebody, you guys dunked on him. But I didn't dunk on nobody.
Get that. Pass it.
No!
Don't you get it. Pass.
Right here!
Pass. Get it. Pass it.
Try! Shoot it!
Oh! These people just camping paint.
These people are bitches. Like, if I see them, I would get my gun. I would literally get my gang together. Like, I would literally get my gang.
John! Oh my freaking God.
Yeah, I'm sorry for selling you by this truck.
Hey, look at these!
Like, look at this bitch ass. Look at this bitch ass. Yo, bitch. Yo, bitch.
That's it.
Damn, stop pushing me, you bitch.
What?
You can't start me.
Guard up. I got paint. Just guard him. That's all. Why you not guarding him? I told you I got paint. What are you doing? I specifically told you to guard him. Get it? Bro, I'm gonna shoot. I'm not playing this. You guys sold me, bro. I'm not playing this, bro. I'm not playing with y'all, bro. Hello, bro.
That was not me. It was this bro.
I'ma have to move right past, cruise right past all of this. If you need I can't get caught in it. Swag 'em like John Lennon. She gave me the digits. Touching like a fossil. Like a
Throw that pro. Hold on, let me see if some of my friends are on the late because some of my friends are working. Nope. Nobody on the game. Why nobody on the game? Why nobody on the game? No, why nobody on the game? Now, why nobody on the game? Check this dude. Yep. Yep. You got no badges.
Yeah, hop on.
Alright.
No, hop on. He about to take your spot.
Yeah, go play with all.
Oh, that's my friend. Hold up.
Oh, I'm gonna eat some hot fries. Is that Superstar? If somebody will spawn invite, is gonna join it?
My friend is in here, man.
Wait, the lead your friend? The lead your friend?
No, the guy that says other than their flame.
Oh, the Superstar?
No, the elite.
Yeah, that's what I said. Ow! What?
that's a long flight. Yeah. Hey, hey, hey. I've been in the game for a long time. 16 hours, that's a long flight. For the wrong guy, she did me at the wrong time. Yeah, hold up. 16 hours, that's a long flight. For the wrong guy, she did me at the wrong time.
Oh, we ain't saying nothing. Over here, James Brown. What a gem, I am a pound. BBW, where you from?
Sugar long life, still play toy, we got hits, boy, I just do my thing, that's so nice.
Nó xưa nay cả băng chung được cơ, ta biết quay bên chỉ im bên cơ tôi ta gỡ lên. Ai biết rồi cơ ta không thể làm mà mò. I'm out of power, ain't got a whole lot of power. I can't get enough, don't tell them I'm on. I'm out of power, got a lot of power. I can't get enough.
I've been in the game for a long time, 16 hours, that's a long fight. For the wrong guy, she did me at the wrong time. Yeah, hold up, 16 hours, that's a long flight. For the wrong guy, she did me at the wrong time. Fight, stop rap, way. I'm trying to speak the Chinese, eating white cheese, keeping tight, to reach tight. Hey, don't worry about me. Overseas, so they're talking about me. Talking about my eyes, talking about my mind, talking about my music. You want? I want the class of the melody. Hey, they don't think they got the technique of a melody. Hey, people should make the tension in that one thing. Hey, I have a dream, best cause I'm saying, sign the beginning. Made it with the money, we'll let it turn it. Kind of want to have anyone with us on the baby. My girl look alike. My name is a lot of football. I'm taking my shoes and to win a tempo to who I am. How where I check. Need a person that we have to come back to come back to win color my show.
Shout out to my man Headache. Shout out to the No Name Studio. Yeah. Shout out to everybody.
I've been in the game for a long time. 16 hours, that's a long flight. For the wrong guy, she did me at the wrong time. Yeah, hold up. 16 hours, that's a long flight. For the wrong guy, she did me at the wrong time.
Oh, we ain't saying nothing. Over here, James Brown. What a gem, I am a pound. BBW, where you from?
Can't throw a punch, then it don't
Face up, diplomat.
Count me in before I count down. I'm finna turn it up right now. Really don't, never gonna pipe down. Gotta have a lot of buzz, you cannot count me out. You better count me in before I count down. I'm finna turn it up right now. I'm feeling the energy zeitgeist. I need a new ceiling, I lost my mind. Every time. Living proof, what's the truth? Trying to find proof, yeah. Don't tell me to cool, yeah. Chris Christ did it.
Welcome back to 2KTV.
Chain on trying to school, yeah. Don't tell me to cool, yeah. Chain already do, yeah. I'm so hot, it's hard for them to play it cool, yeah. I really don't give. I'm never gonna pipe down. I really don't give. Are you seeing the sights now? Cause I really don't give. And I'm never gonna pipe down. Hey, been in a round my head for flashing ties. I do not care for no true beats on all lies. Written.
Check it!
This shit busting. This shit busting. Bustin'.
You can't tip me nothing else. That's why every beat I'm on is water and I might go close. Me and my dogs eat like what we be working July. Out of my hood, I deserve some like gold lace. Cause I maneuver through the like a bottle of Metamucil in a body that's used to being. And most consumers, they view me as a ruler like Mansa Musa. Cause I stay with some jewels that can't exonerate them from every ounce of troubled water they've been in. Spend in time in places it ain't safe to swim in. Without yelling, I try to tell them they should make amends. Where you from? Where I'm from, you see so much pain. But the kid do it big, now they know my name. I done got it out the mud and put on for my day ones. That's why Miss Badu and Dave Chappelle show her you don't play or no.
Al mundo, desde el silencio del parque a la euforia del estadio, un balón, un destino y un futuro en llamas. Bienvenido al mañana.
all my life. Been grinding all my life. Sacrifice, hustle paid the price. Want a slice, got to roll the dice. That's why all my life I've been.
How to look drippy on 2K20.
Is this Autumn's mom? I need to talk to you about something very important. And to be honest with you guys, I wasn't even sure if you can reply because one thing, I have no clue if she even knows who I am or maybe.
What? Huh? I did the mom.
Big racks, they long. Hot now, I'm on. Said I wouldn't be, they were wrong. Mighty them, gone. Big racks, they long. Hot now, I'm on. Said I wouldn't be, they was wrong. Whoa, I been had sauce, truffle. Been in my bag, duffel. I'm a dog, muscle. Always had to get it off the muscle. Stay drip, butter. If it ain't in it, I'm a animal. Together, puzzle. I just wanna stack my chips like Lay's, Doritos, and Ruffles. I'm always brought my different crazy, I swear. No, they can't stop me. Scoop up and talk about it. We on two different things I cry for. That really big in the stroke. I'm out of there, gone. Big racks, they long. Hot now, I'm on. Said I wouldn't be, they was wrong. I'm out of there, gone. Big racks, they long. Hot now, I'm on. Said I wouldn't be, they was wrong. They said I couldn't do it, so I did it. Bitch, me came out of here. These washed up, bitch. I got bad, live. Every day I gotta get it. I know that I'm the top, trend. Hey. I put in so much work that they see me as a threat to, so they treat me like a menace.